Let's do that. Let's play some games. Let us continue. Do I have notes? I wonder what I was doing last time I was here. I do not have notes. No notes. Okay. That's probably fine. I just finished fighting some rebels. That's good. Negative on fuel, but I think that's a lie because of my weird fuel silos are actually fuel turbines mechanic. We should claim this and rip it apart, huh? So I can get some more fuel out of it. More fuel is better. And it's not like I don't have the influence to do it. Alright. Salvage that bad boy. And this defense turret is going to sit here and be disabled. I think is fine. And I need to find me some more isotopes, apparently, is the next big thing I need to do. Alright. Well, there are isotopes here, and I kind of want to plant a miner at this point and just mine all this stuff out. Where's that? Production mine. I have some number of credits. Projected end of day balance 800 with my current 1.3 credits. So maybe don't buy anything yet. All right. What's in here? I was doing this explicitly for waste storage? All right. Not a terrible idea. And how are my employees doing? Employee modules up and running. Working on the processing. Good. Continue working on the processing. And then mostly supplying smokestacks and cleaning waste. I'm gonna up this dedicated waste cleaning, I think, since cleaning waste sounds like a good idea. I still want to build another habitat pod here. It seems like I should be able to do so. I just don't. It didn't work last time for reasons I don't understand. And it is still not working for probably the same reasons that I don't understand. Cleaning waste sounds like a good idea for someone else to do, right? It's a good thing I have employees. And tech web. No research is in progress. This is a thing that I think I was going to do at some point, but I still don't know how research works. He wants me to build a science lab. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable thing to want. And then as far as goals go, research does seem to be a thing that would be helpful for goals. Own 3 conversion centers. I mean, that's a thing that I can probably do eventually. Not too worried about. And my rival, if we look at my rival, 3 of 15. So I have more points than they do. However, I do have to worry about them accidentally winning at some point. And then I can go after them and take their stuff out once I know what their stuff is. So I do eventually want to build a shipyard so I can go attack my rival. Rival owned. This is not rival owned. This is... Wow. The rebels are just right here, huh? That's not ideal. That is an unideal place for rebels. Alright, well, I guess we just move forward and allow things to happen. All right, I have claimed in Isotopes patch that they are working on mining, so that's good. This is working on being salvaged. Then I can build a fuel turbine here, which will be great. Draining fuel tanks. I do not care. Just really so far from mattering. So next step, I think, is still more money, right? I have this office building, so I should build, like, an actual residential building? Probably? If I look at each of the floors here... Oh, I have a new floor, and I haven't built anything. But I can just copy this. Save. Apply. Heck yeah. People can live here and make me some more money. That sounds lovely. And then there's this livability business that I should probably improve. Let's buy a hospital. I want people to live here for longer. I want people to, like, enjoy being here. I was gonna not spend money is what I was gonna do. Alright, well, so be it. Hey, Cryptomancer. Oh, there's so many, like, random things here that I probably need to buy at some point. I wonder if livability... If I can get, like, a breakdown of livability here. As to why it is this livable. Number of citizens in your city and their habitability. So if I look at habitability, this number, I can see why it is more or less habitable. Factory. Factory? Where is there a factory nearby? How nearby is this factory? Council hall. Wow. Okay, so the proximity here is a bigger deal than I thought.
Hey, Dad. It's me, Jay. Sorry I didn't message sooner. You know what they say about space? Don't think too hard about how far away the stars actually are. Well, turns out that's good advice.
Yep.
I spent too long looking out the porthole in my sleeping shelf, and I got really sick. I landed safe, but the nausea really messed me up.
Wow.
And I'm still trying to figure
Space
out how
sickness.
to get started here. It's super different from home. Employee here means something else entirely. Anyway, look, I promise I'll call home more often. Don't worry about me, okay? I just got a little upset stomach.
It's like seasickness, but space sickness. He's sick of space. Well, this never got surveyed? It's literally, like, right next to everything, and I never surveyed it? Alright, that's a thing we can work on. Maybe you got face hugged recently. Yeah, you can't really do anything about them face huggers. They're just hugging your face all the time. What's the deal? Want to do a Seinfeld bit about face huggers? What's the deal with face huggers? Music in this game is such a jam. Alright, this is... The building process here is going extremely slowly. One person starting on them construct tasks. Alright, no. They're going now. They're going now. Just in the middle of other things. They have to finish the other things before they can come back and do this thing. Which, understandable. Understandable. There you go, Devanok. You've got the phrasing down. It's been a long time since I listened to a Seinfeld bit. I'll give you that. $10 minerals, 10 waste. I'd rather not take the extra waste. But I'll buy this bad boy. Assuming any of the living space finishes in time. Oh, I caught a little bit of the, what was it, like, never stop watching, or keep watching forever? Whatever the ChatGPT Seinfeld was. I caught a bit of that, and, mostly stayed away. Oh, this finished. Cool. Time to build a silo. Power. Fuel silo. Yes. And that should give me even more fuel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Each of these generating 5 fuel a second. So I'm actually like... As long as I'm above negative 35, I'm actually net positive, despite what this thing is saying, because it is not accounting for the thing. 28. Ah. It left already. All that's left are bad ratios. We don't want all this waste. Get out of here. Looking better on isotopes now. That's good. This one's inert. What can it do? Generate zethane. I don't want you to generate zethane here. This one is sensor range. Yeah, okay. Have you be a sensor. Show me what there is to see out here. We're going to need more power, it seems. So I guess let's build another energy plant. And then I think I can combine these for value. So that's exciting, potentially.
Device complete. Device complete.
6 for 4, and then all this other garbage. I don't want the other garbage. I just want people. Maybe Luna will bring me some people. And then this will have to be upgraded. Maybe I build another one and connect the two first? Has, like, slightly better capacity, 4 more capacity than just 2 of them side by side. And then the second one is half the energy requirements. That's pretty good, actually. If I'm going above 32. Garbage. Come on. Get me better liners. And barely enough citizens, like citizen capacity, to go over the actual office. So building another office seems like a good idea once I have the actual citizens in my base, which will be a bit.
Device complete.
Them energy requirements. Oh, interesting. Because of the way it pulls fuel from different silos at a time, I'm not actually generating as much fuel as I think I am. If I was pulling from more fuel silos, I could be generating more fuel. But, instead, only the empty ones are generating. Right? These two are full, so they're not generating more fuel. So in practice, I'm generating, like, 20 rather than 30 because of the way it's pulling from the silos. Interesting. I guess that makes some amount of sense. That's only mildly problematic. Increase consumption. I'm on it. I'm on it. That's what this is. Be good. Be good, Lou Handymax. Lou Handymax was not good. Lou Handymax was ungood. Alright, what else am I trying to work on? I mean, like, the next big thing is just credits, right? I just need money. And then I need to be able... this needs to be done before I build another office. Is the other thing. Let's get this built, shall we? Finished an isotopes patch. Good job, buddy. Maybe I just need more employees? I could get more employees. That's also a good idea. There's a bunch of construct building jobs. Where are people doing whatever they're doing? We got 3 people down here. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 people up here. So there should be like 8 more free jobs? Oh, now they're all constructing. Now they're doing the thing. God, that took too long. Maybe they're moving waste around or something? I don't even know what they're doing. I clearly just don't have enough employees. What is going on here? Bring me citizens. Holy crap. The worst spaceport of all time. Alright, there it goes. Finally. The energy plant. At long last. Alright, and then this is probably going to complain about not being on the energy grid, I imagine. Yeah, but that's fine. We'll just connect these two. And then it's not going to be an issue. Oh, they got to move stuff out of the way before they can actually build this fuel silo. I see the problem. Whoa! Minus... Oh, because this went down. Yeah, alright. Valid. Which completely drained all my energy reserves? Do I not have energy? I really don't have energy storage, actually. I gotta find me some energy storage. And by find, I suppose I mean build? Build me some energy storage? This really needs to finish sooner rather than later. Employees, please. Please solve this problem. Everybody's working on waste management, I guess, from the processing. Like, this thing does need to be handled. I appreciate you handling it. But also, plenty of other things to do out here. Like, get all of our energy back so stuff's actually running. Ah, they're doing it. It's just taken 4 goddamn ever. Because you gotta wait for the animation to finish. Still kind of annoys me that that's not taken into account when it says building time. Like, building time is once it receives all of the materials and the scaffolding has been built around it, then it can start worrying about how much time it's taking to build. And then it finished, and then they gotta deconstruct all the scaffolding before it's actually built. Such a lie. Such a lie. Alright, now we got energy. Build that second office building and connect these two. Alright, it's a bunch more waste than I want, but it is at least a few more citizens, since I am desperate. And if I upgrade this, I gotta make sure I'm doing it at a time when I have energy stored, because otherwise I will lose all of the energy production. Like, it's if this goes down, it's draining 40 energy a second. Which, yes, that disappears almost immediately. I understand. There we go. Finally, some goddamn citizens. Get in the goddamn base. Stephen Jones, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, maybe now I can afford to do some conversions, yeah? Let's get some new friends. Let's get some new friends converted into mindless drones. I love mindless drones. Garbage day, all workers do trash cleanup. I mean, I already have 2 people dedicated to trash cleanup constantly. Maybe I need more than that? If that's how this is gonna work, maybe I need more than that. Like, watching them, you know, gingerly step over the piles of trash is pretty miserable, I gotta admit. Alright, do it again. How am I? I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm playing the game, having a good time. Ah, it was free of waste for like half a second, and then somebody built some more waste. It kind of does that with like buildings and stuff. You can prioritize building that thing. But not with waste cleanup. That's like... I mean, I guess I could put cleanup up at the top of the list for a bit, and then put him back down. Kind of games do I play for stream? So, colony builders, stuff like this. I've played a bunch of RimWorld. I've played a bunch of Timberborn. What's the other game I'm playing right now? Stardeus is also kind of in the same vein. I also do Metroidvanias. I do randomizers. Puzzle games every once in a while. Card games every once in a while. Peglin, I suppose, counts as a card game. Deck builders, that kind of stuff. A lot of things. Really a lot of things. Roguelites, sure. Yeah, when Hades 2 comes out, I'm dropping everything and playing a lot of Hades 2. Maybe dropping everything is a bit of a misnomer, but that's absolutely going to go on my once a week for the foreseeable future schedule. But yeah, it's a bunch of variety. Afternoon streams are all more variety things, and then evening streams are more about focusing on kind of narrative stuff. The OST for this game is such a jam. I love this game. Did the employee daily salaries go down? Oh, I think it was at 600, and now it's at like 700. All right, that's valid. We can afford more employees. I can afford 3 more employees right now. Hades 2 nuts? Oh, even better. Because usually there's 2 nuts. Wow. It's so topical. Yeah, I don't want more Zethane generation anywhere, actually. I just want more fuel silos. More fuel silos sounds good. What happened to my victory conditions? Oh, I get to see what he's doing. Landowner, fuel silos, defenses. Oh, my rival owns 0 defensive turrets. That's fantastic news. Oh, artifact possession dropped out. Okay. Own industrial fans. Maintain activated inert ruins. Mine nodes. I have to find nodes in order to mine them. Where am I gonna find nodes? I mean, there's this one. I guess we can start building command structures or whatever, going out in this direction, and start finding nodes to mine. Seems like a reasonable idea. There's also these rebel camps out here that are promising to be a big problem. Just look at this jerk. Think we needed 2 ships to reasonably take out the rebel turret? Was, where I landed last time? Alright, we need to start working on ships, I think. I think ships is a reasonable next goal. Once all my population woes are resolved. Which, that's actually sounding like it's going to take a little bit longer than I want. I'll be honest with you. Why I don't have graphics work in my stream? I am a fan of minimal overlays. I had an artist do some splash screens for me, like a break screen and stuff. But I'd rather leave more room for the game. I don't really care about, like, you know, like a fancy border for the camera or anything like that. Like, that's not the vibe I'm going for. Most of my commentary has to deal with the game. Like, I'm as happy chatting with people as anything else, but like, that's not the direction I am going to take the stream on my own. So I'm mostly focused on games I'm playing, like especially games with any kind of like analysis component to them. If I'm talking about puzzle games, if I'm talking about deck builders, like I really like to talk about strategy. You have an offer for me. I see. This is that kind of interaction. Well,
Survey complete.
shoot your shot, I guess. Well, is this a bot? Is this like it's not a real person, is it? I've been spending time talking all... I was baited. I was catfished. The AI got me. No, okay, alright. You are either the best bot I have ever seen, or not a bot. I'm willing to believe either one of those. I think I would prefer it if you were a bot, because that would make this even funnier. But alright, I'm willing to believe that you're a real person. You followed me on Twitter. That doesn't mean you're not a bot, dude. But thank you for the follow. Have my bot follow your bot. It's like, oh yeah, I'll have my secretary call your secretary. Yo, who's Maya Oren? Let's talk to Maya Oren.
Hey, Saya. Just letting you know I'm on my way.
Probably Maya then.
For a minute, I was starting to regret it, but by that point, they pulled the boarding bridge away. When we launched, I knew I'd made the right choice. I'm gonna make you proud, Saya. I'm gonna get filthy rich on Titan, and then you can come and live in my penthouse. Send me updates, okay? I want to know how Mom and Dad are taking this.
Is this, another rival? Is Maya another rival? There's all the, like, the weird side lore stuff that I'm, like, barely following. I think most of it is just world building, but I'm wondering how much of it is people that I need to be paying attention to. Gosh, which direction do I want to take this? I probably want to start doing the mining things here. Also, industrial fans is certainly a thing. The ruins, I feel like I can get relatively easily. I'm happy to activate some more ruins. That sounds like a good time. But that also means we need to be surveying more ruins. So, I guess let's get started on that process, huh? And might as well run towards the mineral node while I'm at it. That seems also reasonable. Anyway, yeah, I'll check your portfolio out, Steven, but odds are I will not take you up on your kind offer. But thank you anyway. Yeah, that whole VTuber business is very neat and interesting, but not a fad I am interested in following. Alright, so now these two need to connect. Given that we are in leisure time, might as well connect some office buildings while I'm waiting. And then I have a lot of room for people to work, so we should build a residential building. And I've got a decent amount of money, so let's get started on this. Cities don't go down, they go up. I mean, you're right on multiple levels. You're just saying he doesn't think my face should be shown on stream. Oh, yeah. Stephen Jones out here telling me I got a face for radio. Thanks, buddy. Is that even a real joke anymore? Do people know what the radio is? Alright, let's start heading out towards this mining node. Twitch killed the radio star. Topical reference. Alright. More employees? Probably also more employees, actually. No monetization in range. Oh, that's true, actually. That is temporarily true. It is no longer true, though. Because this is working. Good, and it's no longer complaining. Huzzah! No supply smokestacks jobs. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm pretty sure the supply smokestacks job will come back fairly soon. Has this game introduced a fictional cryptocurrency yet? Not yet, I don't think. Unless credits is a cryptocurrency. In which case... Alright, so I have money to work with, which means we probably want to start on that mine business. Generates pollution. Well, that's not ideal, is it? But as long as it's way the heck out here, then it's fine. Way the heck out somewhere else. It's also sounding like... Wow, look at all this zethane. I'm gonna need to blow pollution away from my, my residential area, probably. It does seem to be a lot of pollution. Okay, maybe I could look at the pollution filter then. And it'll tell me just how much pollution there is. Like, I know it's bad out here. Wondering how bad it is out here. I guess zethane doesn't count as pollution, maybe? Unclear. Figurezethane's not fun, though. People probably don't want to hang out near zethane. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. No. I'll wait till the... that's a lot of waste to pick up. I've got the storage for it. And we can currently support 68 working citizens. I don't even have that much room. Maybe I'll upgrade this? Better pollution resistance. Maybe I'll connect it to a different residential thing? What does connect do? Reduces the energy requirement to them and slightly improves the living space. But then the storage capacity and pollution resistance is unchanged for connecting. I think connecting as a rule is going to be worthwhile. In this case, it definitely seems like it is. And then I can expand out to here. I can build a park and a hospital. It'll be great. It'll be great. They'll love it. Sure. Also sure. One thing you remember that song is the chorus. Yeah, that's fair. Going to need some energy, huh? I suppose. I suppose I will allow it. Oh, all the places I could build this thing are terrible. I guess we build it there and then upgrade it. And then I'll have more command range. I think just generally, kind of universally, command centers need to be upgraded. So I might as well upgrade them and obtain more zone. Get some more zone in my zone. I'm just going to turn this into artifacts so I'm not looking at it. Using up my current influence. It's good. Good. I could support 68 working citizens. Finished my artifact collector. How's my rival doing these days? 4. Oh, he built a turret! The jerk! How dare he? I don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm just kind of clicking through things. I probably don't need to worry about this. Has my habitability improved? Citizen management. Average health pretty high. That's good. Habitability up at 40%. That's certainly better than it was moments ago. That's done. This now needs an upgrade so as to be able to see the command center. Alright, and I need to start working on whatever these things are. So we need to start expanding my my view. Getting more zone in my zone. Like a hospital. Hospital seems like a good idea. How much energy do you need? 12? Okay, we're gonna need to upgrade this bad boy at some point soon, which means I should probably build up some other energy storage or build another energy plant. Fuel, 24. Says minus 30. That's probably legit, actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can support minus 35 right now. This is going to hold steady at a few numbers. Oh, wow. We got a lot more vision range here. Nice. But also now I have new crevices to build fuel turbines on. So I guess I'll just start doing that some more. And also, we'll do some surveys. Everything is going to get surveyed. I'm going to survey the whole lot of them. Because knowledge is power. And then, I guess I don't really need to start on the mining nodes soon. Alright, well, I don't need you to be, like, actually not doing anything. Let's have you doing something instead. Not enough living space for 20 migrants. That's probably true. It's probably true. How y'all doing over here? Doing the stuff? Excellent. You love to see it. Look at them cleaning up. It's great. You're doing wonderful. Keep it up. Good job, kids. The hive is productive. My happy little drones wandering out to do my bidding. Heck yeah. I love bidding. I love it when my bidding is done. I think we're gonna have to just fight off another one of the another thing. I think that is going to be the plan, is fighting off another attacker before we go out and actually do anything about attackers. And I need to keep an eye on my rivals' points so that if they actually start, you know, making points, we do something about it. Probably. Alright, minus 30, now I can support minus 40. And if I were to build another energy plant, yeah, that about covers the same range. And I'll keep building out here where, you know, where all of the energy is, just so I don't have to look in multiple places. That's actually a bad idea, now that I think about it. I want it to be out of the way from the residents, but I don't want it all to be on the same pylon. Because if I end up needing to upgrade the pylon, I don't want all of my energy to go down at once. So let's build it over here. Move things around just a little bit. Alright, we're starting on this mine. Where can I build this so that it'll take these also? Here. Alright, well, I'm a few influence away from being able to claim this one. And also, the survey isn't done yet. But I can prioritize it. Desperately need more isotopes again? Problems. Doesn't have power? Really? Yeah, okay. Valid. Alright. Whole city goes down for like, oh, middle of the workday whole city goes down? That's not ideal. That was maybe a poor choice. No, let's cancel this. We'll just leave things up and running until the workday ends. And then we'll do the thing. Ooh. Good EV on these artifacts. Aurora. Outdoor walking speed increased. Heck yeah. Okay, now we're making money. Fantastic. Alright, entire city is shut down while I upgrade this one central pylon. Alright. At least the survey gets to keep happening. This energy plant gets to keep building. There we go. And now the hospital's up. Good news, everybody. Survey complete. You got the influence for this now. Heck yeah. Become as minor. Not like minerals are the part that matters? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, whatever. I need to grab this isotopes node, actually, is what I need to do. Stores energy! Heck yeah. Activate it. Store that energy for me. Generates ethane. Bad news. Terrible news. Just some miserable goddamn news. Maybe don't do that thing. All the surveys completed and there were like 2 activatable ruins. It's nowhere near enough. Alright, we still need some more employees. Suppose a case can be made that I should be building some conversion centers. Hello, disabled? Why? Oh, out of range. This is disabled because nobody's working there. That's okay, that's a good reason, actually. That's completely valid. Don't have the isotopes. Oh no, isotopes really a problem now. I guess if I build this here, I can mine out some of the isotopes patches without having to claim them? I can do the same here, but then that kind of hurts my residential stuff. But maybe I can deconstruct it later. I don't know how badly it hurts my residential stuff, to be honest. Also stores energy. Heck yeah. Do it. Store that energy. Lucky. No artifacts. Boop, boop. I'm just flat out of isotope 3s, huh? Can you just build this thing then? How about we prioritize this mine? Something needs to happen here. Oh. It can't mine out the patches. It can only mine out the nodes. Cancel, 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 cancel. Do not that thing that I said. Do a different thing. Why are you not in energy range? If this is in energy range, how are you not in energy range? You kidding me? Oh, the fuel silo isn't in energy range. Like, actually, none of this stuff is in energy range, let's be real. going to need some more isotopes. Desperately need some more isotopes. Guess that means I'm waiting for the influence to build up so I can buy some isotopes. Why is this one bright and this one isn't? Oh, it's the amount of fuel that's stored. Very little fuel getting stored. Understandable. Five rebel camps? That's so many rebel camps. Yikes. How are you doing? 4 of 15 still. I think my rival might be moving faster than me. Disappointing. What if my rival is better at this game than I am? That would make me sad. Rival's just racing to a victory condition out here, and I'm like fiddling around with mines and residences and stuff. They've probably had more practice. That's believable. This might not be their literal second mission. All right, we're going to need more influence is what we're going to need. I'm sitting here waiting for influence is what I'm doing. That is what I am doing. If I'm just sitting and waiting for influence, then maybe we'll start on science lab that I can't build because I don't have isotopes. Does this also affect, like, habitability, these science labs? Cancel. Waiting until we have actual 9s. Please make some isotope 3s. Thank you. What are you doing? Just take the 3s. There are 3s. Use the 3s. Can we please just use the 3s for everything? Like only 3s? I'm sick of letting people make decisions that are not the decisions I would make. Yes, good. Only 3s. Oh. Vern Skull wants to talk to me about waste management. I'll talk to Vern.
Hey there, Founder. You caught me in the middle of something.
Did I?
I was just running some tests. Not the air quality tests for our city. I got interns to do those. I mean the other tests. I ever tell you about the other tests?
The other tests?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Listen up. You're gonna like this, I think. So you know how Titan has no air quality safety laws? Literally none.
Okay.
That means that everyone who's not rich enough to buy a high-quality air mask is breathing in really bad stuff.
Yeah.
And thanks to the incredibly lax privacy laws here, I'm able to buy a lot of their medical data. I can see exactly where all these citizens live, how much crap they're breathing in, what it's doing to their bodies.
Is this good or where are we going with
It's
this?
almost like testing pollutants on live humans. Except I'm not ethically responsible for any of it. It just sort of happens around me. That's really the ideal position for a researcher like me. Anyway, it's why I took the gig here in
Oh my god.
No rules. Well, way fewer rules, and nobody's paying attention.
Amazing. Thank you, Vern Skull, for this info dump. That's kind of a lot. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, oh, we have 1,000,000 isotopes. Wow, why was I worried? Literally no need for worried. And by 1,000,000, I mean 8. It's kind of like 1,000,000, right? How are the employees doing? Working hard? Doing some work? Definitely doing some work. Not entirely sure which work, but some work.
Conversion complete.
Somebody's on their way. Good. Good, good, good. Let's make some more employees so they can clean up the trash that results from making employees. $40 for 4. 10 for none? Just destroy? Whatever, salvage. 40 for 6, I like that. That's a pretty good ratio. Why was I looking at this one specifically? I remember looking at this one before, and I don't remember why. Did I want to use this space for something in particular? I don't remember. I want this upgrade, probably. I think I want this to be... Oh, it's level 3 now. I cannot upgrade it any further. Good. Ready to kick some ass.
Salvage complete.
Know far more about the euphemized stuff people are breathing in. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, people are breathing in some actual garbage. In addition to, you know, zethane and pollution. They're probably literally breathing in burnt garbage. So that's cool. That's cool for them. That's a cool thing that's happening there. I do have the energy now to build... energy grid? That's not ideal. Okay. So I'm going to need more power energy plant. Not energy plant, energy pylon. Out in this area to cover the range I want covered. This needs to be upgraded. Energy grid range to 4. What does 4 mean? Not a whole lot is my understanding. Space opened up here for more fuel. Fantastic. Ultra rich. Ultra rich is good. Yeah, let's clear this space out. And also make some more employees. God, I am really tempted to just prioritize cleanup. Because we are making waste faster than we're cleaning it up. But once it becomes manageable, everything else speeds up, right? It's gonna suck for like a day while everybody focuses on cleanup and nothing else gets done. But then it'll be more manageable as time goes on. Hopefully. I'm going to assume that's true. Let's have cleanup be higher priority for a bit. Not above processing, though. Processing's still the most important thing. And then I can always click prioritize on things if I need them to get done. And rest assured, I will. Science lab? Okay, I can enter a science lab. How does this work? Oh my god. Military. Oh, it costs artifacts to do this research. I see. HQ range +1? Heck yeah. Max employee limit, resources patch harvesting rate. I wonder, all of this is random, huh? You know what? Tech advisor, please tell me what we're doing.
Founder, something crucial to scientific exploration is the need for, grunts, I suppose. Yes, I am surely in need of assistance if I am to get anywhere. Please assign some employees to the science lab at your earliest convenience.
Okay. No employees. Have an employee then. Upgrade requires more employees and more energy. And research efficiency stays the same. That doesn't seem worth it. Connecting. Double the research efficiency. Wow, that finished really quick. It's exciting. And gives me a bunch of room for more fuel silos. Also exciting. Tech web. So then I have to access the tech web here. And we'll do a more research. There's so much open space out here, but then there's this wall. Why walls? More stuff for people to breathe? Yeah, probably. Industrial. Oh, I can see what kind of thing it is. Industrial. Industrial. Reduce device construction time. That feels like not a very big deal. Employee movement speed. Heck yeah. Reduced building repair cost. Energy drinks. Heavy fog. Visibility reduced, I suppose. Whoa, they really burn through these sciences. Like, that happens quick. Kind of surprised. And scrap is an option. I can just not research the node. That's interesting. I guess because it then goes through quicker. Okay, so this burns a lot of artifacts, but it happens really quickly. Fascinating. Warning? Storage full. Yeah, okay, I believe that. Local storage, no space. Yep, accurate. Research task complete. Heck yeah. I'm going to need more artifacts sooner rather than later, I think, if I want to do any more. Conversion waste generation per employee reduced. That's pretty good, since I want to make more employees. Reduced citizen waste? Man. Money doesn't matter anymore, so this not a big deal. kind of thing is this? Military. There's a military thing out here. Research efficiency. And I can't see anything further out. Till I get there. Wow, this is wild. Okay, well, there go all of my artifacts. Like, I'm literally just gonna burn it on research. That sounds wonderful, actually. How you doing? 4 of 15 still. I'm 3 because I keep dropping below whichever of these things. Tier 1 technologies. Tier 1 technologies. How do I know whether a technology is tier... What tier? Oh, level 1. Okay. Nothing is being researched at the moment, so I should probably go research something. Increased HQ habitability. Factory pollution. This is device resource thing. Time thing. Time thing. Thing. Construction time thing. Can't reach bridge until this is done. Got it. Good. Good. Good.
Building complete. Building complete. Survey complete. Survey complete.
All these surveys complete means that we have gone through a lot of the cleanup, and people are doing other stuff. That's good. It's very good.
Survey complete.
This battery doesn't have range. Now it has range. Or will, soon enough. And this mine just really not a big deal.
The rebellion is guided by the hand of righteousness, Founder. Nothing guides your counsel but greed.
Alright, dedicate some people to repairs. While the rebels come attack. Where are the rebels attacking from? Not here, apparently. Oh, here they come. Draining batteries. That's not ideal. Guess I needed to build a little bit more in the way of... I don't know where they're going, but it doesn't look like they're going for my defense turret. Maybe they'll change pathing once they hit the turret's range. No. They're actually just cruising on past. Oh, that's bad news. That's terrible news. I'm boned? Ladies and gentlemen, boned? Oh, this is actually hitting, though. Wow. That's great that it's still covering this area. Fantastic news. Well, good thing fire isn't really an issue. And the ship is dying faster than my factory is. Yahtzee. Alright, everything's gonna be okay. Well, how is that still in range? I don't even understand how this is hitting that. But I guess it's like just close enough, this spot. Man, good job, that turret. Good job, that turret. Proud of you, buddy. Something was briefly on fire. Got him.
I won't go down so easy next time, Council scum. You'd better prepare yourself.
Way ahead of him, aren't we, Founder?
What's this wee business, Alexa? I got an achievement for that. Destroy 5 rebel ships. Okay, I have... The achievement was named Power Overwhelming. It turns out it's just destroy 5 rebel ships. Not, like, actually have an overwhelming amount of power.
Building complete.
But alright. I am just going to full upgrade this bad boy immediately as well, I think. And we are going to put down... a command node here, I think. But we need to be able to energize it, which is a bit of a problem. Improved hospital healing rate. Citizen ad revenue high. That's pretty good. Mine range. Oh, that's kind of neat too. All this stuff is kind of neat. I'm gonna upgrade you again. Eventually. Not soon. Eventually. Later is when we're gonna upgrade you. All right then. How do I put... Where do I put an energy pylon? So that it'll actually reach this spot. Probably here? Level 2. I think here, it'll reach that spot and reach the energy grid if I upgrade it to level 3. All of my pylons are level 2, I think. Level 2 or level 1. I don't think I have any level 3 pylons at the moment. Really? Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, I can undedicate this. The fighting is over. You can stop. You can stop worrying about that. Great! Yeah, exactly, Garrett. I don't think Alexa really knows what's going on. Alexa is very, very confident for someone who's not involved in the process at all. Not enough jobs. Really? 111 clean waste jobs and there's not enough jobs? Ah, my waste storage is completely full. Yeah, okay. That's fixable. Oh, we're short on isotopes again. Okay. think that means I need to build another smokestack, actually. I wish it showed me an overlay of the range that it would pick up once I upgrade it to the next thing, rather than needing me to click on it first. HQ range +2. Oh, I love it. Energy plant fuel requirements reduced. I love that too. I love all of this. Wow, I want to spend all of my artifacts on this business. Four of 15 still. But also I have a ton of information here. Claim tiles. Owns 1 of 6 fuel silos. Okay. Possesses 1 ship. I'm gonna need to work on that. It's probably ship time. After all, I do need a way to spend my minerals. Only 2K for the shipyard? Nice. Is this still early-ish mission 2? A middle-ish mission 2, probably. Once you've moved all the waste into the place, you have to move all the waste out of the place, like some garbage hokey pokey. Pretty much. I mean, it's right next to the smokestack, so it's, you know, putting the waste in the place where it's going to be burned. Oh, I don't get to... Goodbye, transmission. Rip. The 3 VP. Yeah. It's also like part of it is I am gaining and losing VP as I dip in and out of owning enough things. Because none of these, this one's not a permanent thing. This is a resource. Like I need to hoard a certain amount of this resource in order to get the VPs for it. Alright, I want to do this one next, but I also want to do at least one of these upcoming tier 1s. Probably this one. Reduced burrow cost. Okay, sure. This is still Zethane generator. What does this one do? Also a Zethane generator. God damn it! Stop generating Zethane! Do things that are not Zethane generation. Maybe you can find something to do that is more useful than generating Zethane. Please. These obsidian ruins that are actually useless. Very low on isotopes still. Constant problem with these isotopes. Alright, we've got some time before anything else becomes a disaster here. So the interesting thing here is, does this attack buildings? If I build a building close enough, will it attack it?
Conversion complete.
I would like to have the answer to that. Conversion complete, thank you. Haven't bothered with the council hall at all. How are them isotopes coming along? Poorly, it seems. They're doing good at the waste pickup, though. No isotope 2s. Yeah, we're pretty short on a lot of stuff here, it turns out. A lot of full-time jobs. Let's dedicate one person to moving isotopes, actually. At least one. People are mostly focused on the clean waste jobs, which, correct. But we can dedicate 1 or 2 people to other stuff. Anything that remains unsurveyed. One dude out there working on the surveys, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. I want to make sure everything is tagged to be surveyed, though. Excellent. Activate ruins, mine nodes simultaneously. Alright, let's get some more range. Man, this stuff is not exactly free, but very useful. Really useful. Obelisk habitability. Defensive turret power requirement reduced in half? That's amazing. Oh ho ho! Unlock ship device. Wow. Okay, research extremely worthwhile. There's so much research to do, though? Wow. If I was ever worried about running, not having enough uses for artifacts, I think I have now figured it out. I think I will have enough uses for artifacts. Now and forever. Doing good work out there with the surveys. Keep it up. Proud of you. Relays energy. Sure. You know what? Fine. It's something that I can activate. Sinkhole. Oh, there's an artifact patch out here. Mmm, delicious. My HQ range is going to be even bigger now? Oh, HQ range is definitely making it happen. Very happy about this result. There's kind of a lot of isotopes to upgrade this, when maybe I could just build another energy pylon, perhaps. Absorbs pollution. Sure, do that. Absolutely. Spend some artifacts. Why not? I am going to need to claim this artifact patch, though, because we want a lot more artifacts. I'm going to have to really work on artifact production. Oh, boy. I'm displace the rebels and seize their territory. Should I try and build a turret here? And see if their turret will just attack my turret? That feels needlessly aggressive. I want to get this shipyard built before I do that. Prioritize the smokestack first. Can I build a turret to have more range than theirs? I'm pretty sure I can, actually. I just don't know if turrets attack ground to ground. Turrets might only attack ground to air. I just don't know.
Survey complete.
I'm tempted to build a thing and try and find out, but like, how do I prioritize these things? Time for science? I mean, I suppose. Might be. Like, if I look at the range of this turret, for example, I could easily build a turret here that'll cover the range. It's outside of the range of this turret, and it'll eventually cover it in its range. Like, that looks like it's completely manageable.
Survey complete.
Alright, looks like we actually have 0 artifacts. Bad news, terrible news. The worst news.
Survey complete.
The artifact patch got emptied out. I see the problem. Alright. I need to wait until 60 influence. So don't spend influence until I hit 60. Which means, sad story, no more research. Because I'm pretty sure all of my claimed bridges, nothing accounts for more than 1 research at a time. Like, I don't think there's anything that I can research now without spending more artifacts. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Guess I could spend, like, this 1 to 2 ratio here is fine, but this is, you know, 1 to 3, which is better. How do I improve my influence gain rate? Council obelisks. Okay.
Survey complete.
Oh, and the people love it. Okay, yeah, sure. And it just takes some energy.
Survey complete. Survey complete. Survey complete.
A lot of surveys happening. Love that for me. Oh, the shipyard finished too. Excellent. You know, I think it is time to start building a ship. And at the moment, the biggest... Hello? Zethane emissions. Pause, please? Thank you. The biggest ship I can build is still this Harpagus. So I guess we'll build another Harpagus. Alright, needs to finish building this. And then I might be able to use the blueprint from last game, or I might not, I don't know. Anyways, I want to have this ship built before I commit to building this turret in potentially attackable range. Go get me some artifacts. And then also, go get me some artifacts. So I can build more fuel silos around this crevice. Oh hey, a place I could build a fuel silo around a crevice. Was not paying sufficient attention. It's a thing I could have done forever ago. Alright, how's my asshole opponent doing? Still 4 of 15. Owns a command center now. Looking a little better. But still pretty far off from anything relevant. Like, no tier 3s. Very far off from any tier 3s right now, which is good. That means I have an advantage. And a lot of money. Oh, that was his tier 3s. Damn it. I wanted my tier 3s. Or tier 4s. Yeah, I'm doing the ruins thing. Tier 3 resources, industrial fans, 50 employees. Apparently, I have 2 different things for fans? Maybe I should just build a bunch of fans. How expensive are fans? Also, where are fans? Here they are. I'm just gonna build like 11 of these suckers. And not actually... Do they need to be... fans? Aww, they have to be staffed? Terrible. I guess I need more employees. I mean, that's a known thing. I always need more employees. 1 employee is dedicated to survey ruins. Yes, that doesn't need to be dedicated anymore. You're good, buddy. Alright, enough isotopes that I can build whatever I want right now. So, let's do it. Did this finish? No, it's still in progress. Ah, but energy is now a problem again. So I guess it's time to build more energy. Transportation network. I don't really have one of those, do I?
Conversion complete.
This isn't in range of anything. But I could build a pylon so it becomes in range of things. I suppose. Like this battery, which is also not in range of anything. I'm going to need this. So let's do it here and then expand it, I guess.
Building complete.
Alright, now we are draining extra fast, but only until this thing is done. So maybe it finishes soon enough that I don't actually run out of power. That would be nice. On the list of things that would be nice, that... Somebody's doing it. It's just taking a while.
Building complete.
Man, they said complete, but I think they're lying. Constantly with the lying about buildings. And then the plan is build here. So this does need to, in fact, be upgraded. And then I'll have more battery access. Sweet. Okay. This finished. Ship layouts. It didn't finish. They're still working on it. Now it's done. Blueprints? Hey! Apply blueprint! Heck yeah. I did want that third employee pod, though. So one more crew pod. Alright, yeah. Heckin' sweet. Get to work. Actually, ship blueprints, overwrite blueprints. Three X crew pods. Yep. No job in your dedicated category. Great. Love that for you. Potentially bad news for me, but that just means we need to get out to this mine sooner rather than later. Which I can't see because of the fog. Right. Even those sensors. Device complete is all the shipyard stuff. So that's good. Trying to keep my my citizen count at exactly 68. So making employees and making employees to go back down whenever I go back up. Since 68 is the highest number of citizens I can currently monetize. And credits kind of feel like they're not real at this point. I have all of the credits I could possibly need. How's that obelisk looking? I built that obelisk, right? So what does this do? Grants an influence a minute. So now I'm at 5.1 per minute. Cool. And it improves habitability, and if I upgrade it, it improves my influence gain rate and my habitability, and also requires more energy. In general, how is my habitability? 96? 91. Pretty good. Pretty habitable. People are okay living here. It's good enough for me. And, this is 108 Okay, so we need to start on at least one more energy plant somewhere out here. Otherwise, any upgrade to my energy plant is game over for my current energy supply. So let's do an energy plant out here. Launch! Alright. I've got a ship ready to participate in shenanigans. The Golden Drone. Heck yeah. Alright, so let's start that turret and see how this works. Oh, my defense turrets have bigger range than, just in general, have bigger range than their turrets. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Kalo Aramin.
Notes on the new recruitment video. Paz, get this transcribed and sent out before end of day. The ad will need reshoots. My first note is these actors need to look way more miserable. They need to look desperate. Market research shows that the average worker on Earth spends less on cosmetics than they did a decade ago. I want these people to look sad and grimy. We need to connect with that sad and grimy audience. The audience should think, wow, Titan's resettlement program really understands me. They know exactly how bad my life is. I cut the Titan dormitory shots entirely. We did some focus testing. It's not playing well. We'll end the advertisement on the emotional high note of the family holding hands on the spaceship. The shots of the fake dormitory on Titan, they invite questions. Does it really look like that? Etc. So we'll just cut it. All right, Paz, write this up.
Oh, God, marketing.
Sync on Mount Elo, so I'll be out of touch until dinner. Oh, I haven't seen the dinner menu yet. Have the chef forward that to me right away.
Ah, capitalism. They are really leaning in to just how bad it could be. Never mind how bad it actually is. Think about how bad it could get. It's a pretty good finish on that. Yeah, it really is. Yes, I believe the orange zone is the area that they have that's in my location. It's the same as this, right? It's just rebel controlled as this orange. I thought it was red before, but I guess it's orange now. All right. Ah, in range of this mining node. All right, here we go. We are going to need to build another pylon out here. Sure. Sure. Trying to keep an eye on my my influence. Whole set of NPC archetypes is leaning into having the ultra deluxe narrator as their acting coach. I mean, Stanley Parable narrator is a pretty good narrator. You know, if that's where they want to draw their inspiration from, I'm on board. Enough artifacts that we can do some more research. So let's start working on some more research. Tier 3. Dang. Yeah, I kind of want to get this one. This feels like a big deal. Make my defense turrets a little bit better at doing the thing. In progress. Heck yeah. Do the thing, little guys. Upgrade complete. Fantastic. Zethane emissions. You get an employee. And you get an employee. I can set target, huh? Doesn't seem like it's doing anything, does it? Maybe I need to upgrade it first, just to get the extra range. It'll probably start shooting at the Light of Rhea first, if I had to guess. Which means it is now, once again... Hello? Employee management. Time to dedicate someone to repairing military. Leisure time. Alright, let's hatch a new employee then, to make room for this thing. Dedicated and has no jobs. I know. I'm aware. Get in the box, buddy. Sure, yes. I mean, the mood they're going for is capitalism is a pox on this earth, not like anything positive. They're not going for positive. The positive is only in very specific bursts and specific ideas. Because, frankly, the positive only comes out for people that are above a certain wealth mark. And now a pox on Titan? Indeed. A pox on anything they can handle, anything they can get near. Just poxing it all. Yeah, this will start hitting the ship. I don't think it'll go for the turrets. I think it's only ground to air. So I could build buildings near here and it wouldn't matter as long as they don't attract attention of the Light of Rhea. Mine's ready. Mind them isotopes, buddy. We're gonna need them. And then I did the research that gave me better value on my turrets. That's great. Pollution resistance, probably good. Obelisk habitability, why not? Oh, this is a new ship unlock. I should try and get there, I think. Building repair credit cost, kind of irrelevant. Building repair credit cost, kind of irrelevant. Anything else feel better? Mine range, kind of doesn't matter too much. Hospital heal rate, does that matter? Tell me about citizens. Average citizen health, 100%. Peh. Peh. Add revenue, I guess. Pollution, I guess. Burrow cost? Whoever uses burrow? Not me. Not this guy. Research efficiency? Maybe. Employee salary? Not a big deal. Plant fuel requirements? I think we're good on fuel forever, actually. Right now, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Each of which are producing 5 fuel a second. So that's 70 fuel a second. So not forever, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe some fuel efficiency is a good idea. Perhaps. Perhaps a little fuel efficiency. And that unlocks office power requirements reduced. But maybe eventually I'll be able to go around these walls and get to the large Gatling gun. It's exciting. Should probably get the ship next. And then if this wanted to finish sooner rather than later, that would be cool too. Very good on energy right now, though, which is cool. Maybe I should start on another ship? I do have the minerals, I think. With the mines going, I probably have the minerals forever? Yeah, let's start on another ship. My options are pretty minimal here, still. So we'll make another Arpegus. And I still don't know what these things are about. Increase your maximum influence. That's kind of cool.
Working for the Council is the same as being the Council. Will destroy you.
They're gonna attack me, is what I'm hearing. Oh, right. I have to tell them how to shoot. Alright, laser 1. Where are their guns? Here are their guns. Let's shoot employees. And then we can worry about knocking out the actual guns. Offline? They're shooting my guns too? Amazing. Maybe I target their employees. Wow, they're doing a very good job of shooting me. Oh, they're dead. Great. Oh, other people are shooting me too. I see the problem. Now I begin to understand the problem. Multiple ships. Good thing this got upgraded. Well then. Oh, you might need to do a retreat, buddy. You might need to not be here. What if I have you run away towards the other turrets? Alright, now can you shoot them? Laser's still offline. So you're mostly just taking a beating here. Can I not do this? I guess I can't do this while I'm being attacked. That's too bad. I guess it's time to kite. Hopefully you're still getting shot out here. I don't think my attack range is high enough. Oh, they actually found a target to hit. Oh, smart. Smart. Mine destroyed. Yep, good. Oh, these are extra explodable too. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I guess I needed a... So for once, the attackers are finally being smart and not attacking things in range of the turrets. If I go in here, are your guns online yet? All of the employees are alive, so that's good. And it looks like all the guns are working. So I guess let's attract some attention again. Five HP, I'm not going to get there in time. Holy crap! Oh, they were not joking about extra explodable. Wow, that's a big problem. That's really not okay. Yikes. Kite! Okay. Oh, all of my tier 3 minerals were out here too. Oh, that's really bad.
Mark my words. I will destroy you next time, Founder.
How do I repair this thing? It doesn't seem to be working. I'm not sure why. Draining batteries. Repair ship? It is not clear to me how to begin fixing this problem. Maybe because stuff is still on fire? Things need to stop being on fire, please. I feel like I was able to right-click the shipyard in order to have the ship go into the shipyard before. Is that not a thing? Okay, so there's still some recovered minerals here, which is good. But I'm gonna have to fully rebuild my my factory floor. My L2 processor. Well, this went really poorly. Alright, time to build defenses out here, I guess. Anyway, all of these can be disabled now. That'll be a little bit better. Yeah, I think this is recoverable, but that was nasty. This was really nasty. Not enough resources to rebuild all buildings. That's probably true. How's my rival doing? Rival's doing just fine. Nothing has actually changed. Goal cannot be changed once completed. You can change goals? How does one change goals? I don't know anything about this. Fuel silos explode twice as big and explode for more damage. They sure do. They sure do. You know? All of this extremely true statements that I did not fully comprehend when originally trying to explore this issue. Alright, time to start rebuilding silos. Because I am going to need more fuel to support this minus 42 here. But it does look like it can rebuild it with just the resources returned, which is good. Yeah, the explosion's certainly more of a problem than previously expected. Sola Irala. Who are you again?
Founder?
Logistics
Hey,
officer.
I'm
Oh,
glad
okay.
you stopped by. I hear you've been doing a lot of impressive
I have done
stuff.
0 logistics.
I've worked at enough companies that I can tell when someone is going to be successful. My last founder, I believed in her so much, but in the end, well, you know. But I know you won't let me down like that.
What is well, you
You've got
know
too much
me?
riding on this for it to fail, right?
I don't think I know.
And you can count on me, too. I'm honestly one of the best logistics officers on Titan, and the most modest, too.
Humility. That's what I look
Anyway,
for in a
don't let me
logistics
keep you.
officer.
I'll be around later if you want to chat more.
You want me to build a transport hub? I don't even know what a transport hub does. Is it worth building? Facilitates the construction of roads and the purchase of transport vehicles. And weirdly, I can store fuel there. That seems like a disaster, honestly. And we're 1,000,000% out of isotopes. Oh yeah, the mine got destroyed. That was no good either. Maybe it's time to claim one of these isotopes patches. Oh, and I gotta start over with all the processing. Man, I had a thing built here and I liked the way it looked, and I sure do not have a blueprint for it. 0 blueprints available for this building. Okay, unfortunate. How did I have this built? All right. We want the inputs to be here. We want the inputs and the output to be easily accessible. So let's put the output here. And then this actually needs to be... cancel. Output needs to be here. The L2 processor is here. And that lets me put both of the inputs on the same side here. I don't know if we want 2 outputs. Maybe we want 2 outputs? Is that a reasonable thing? Employee module can go wherever, that doesn't matter. And then having a waste module seems like a good idea. Boy, this was in fact a fiasco. Yeah, we gotta finish this pylon. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have built this close to the silos. Maybe that would have been a good idea, just have not done the thing that I did. A consideration, for sure. Previously, command center. Currently, pile of scrap. Unfortunate, for sure. Alright, this is built, which is great. This needs to be rebuilt, but I can only do so once I have isotopes. I had a factory out here. This factory. Processing isotope 1s into 2s.
Building complete.
So I have 2s now, which I can build the pylon off of the 2. And then go back to 3s once this is actually running. And then also build storage. You're gonna need, you're gonna need relays. Trying to figure out what these relays actually cover. The answer is not much. I think we need a relay here, and then a relay here, and then a relay here, I think, to cover it all? Only using mineral 1s. Whoa there, buddy. Back to mineral 3s, please. Once this gets up and running, I'll be happy with that. I suppose I could build this off of mineral 2s and not be miserable. Minerals I'm pretty good at. But this does need to be up and running. Oh boy, what a mess. Alright, well, lesson learned. We gotta keep people away from... How? This thing. Repair ship. Why cannot repair? I could have sworn that at some point in the past I could right-click on the shipyard in order to get the ships repaired. What is going on here? Ooh, repairs are actually gated by walkability. That's a bit of a problem. They can't repair stuff they can't walk to. Huh. I was not expecting that. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but I wasn't expecting that. Is that because there's already a ship in here? There's already a ship in here. That would explain it. Yes. I don't have enough minerals to actually build it. And I can't... I guess I could... I don't know that I can really cancel this, huh? This was such a huge setback. All of my resources were stored out here. Wow. Recoverable, but such a huge setback. Oh my gosh. Remarkably bad for me. Okay, now it's working. This should be only 3s. And this should be 2s and 3s, I guess. Rival's not actually moving that fast, to be honest. Still at 4 of 15. Like, I'm watching their 3s, and there's not a lot of movement here. They have more ships than I do. So they have a certain amount of, like, We can kind of watch what their defenses are by watching their victory conditions, which is interesting. Oh my god, I have so many artifacts built up too. I really got to use this stuff. Let's focus on military stuff, yeah? I think I decided I didn't care about building repair credit cost, so let's just unlock this. Oh, absolutely, Iron Furs. I would be very, very surprised if I couldn't go over and shoot them. I think they're just on this map, the same way that everything else is on this map. Not even threes, just twos. You can bring in twos here. Alright. Can I apply this blueprint? I need 2 more mineral threes before I can apply this blueprint. But it's being worked on. Progress is being made in the appropriate directions. Fantastic. Okay. Get a few more employees. Keep on working on stuff. And start rebuilding.
Device complete. Conversion complete. Device complete.
Yeah, we're energy positive right now, which is fantastic. We can start getting this stuff back up and running. My mining nodes. Jesus. Okay. Okay. And we'll get a turret out here to fully defend my fuel silos. That sounds like a good idea. I am trusting, and this is maybe false trust, but trusting that the game is not smart enough to target the fuel silos underneath the turret in order to get the turret blown up via collateral damage. You could see either way, like the council doesn't want you directly blowing up each other's crap. Oh, maybe. I hadn't really thought of it that way.
Device complete. Device complete.
Do not have the materials for this yet. Correct. That's fine. It's fine.
Device complete.
Fine, no problems. Let me get this command center up and running. All right, back in business. Business is occurring. I'm starting to think I actually want somebody dedicated to these jobs. So stuff just gets moved immediately. Warnings. No isotope 2s. Yeah, okay, accurate.
Building complete. Building complete. Building complete. Building complete.
Something is going to need to be upgraded here. I think it is this one. Are you ready? Launch. Heck yeah. Now I can repair the other one, finally. Jeez. All right. Yeah, repair that ship. Heck yeah. Okay. Everything is working fine now. The last step is getting this mine up and running so we can continue producing isotopes, since I am in fact still short on isotopes. This is probably a little too much. Probably unnecessary. This won't finish in time. But that's okay. Credits aren't real. And I do need more employees. Is there a thing here for like have a certain number of employees? The top end is 50? Okay, can manage that. What does this look like? Artifacts and tier 1 technologies. Oh, really? Artifacts is going to be a little tough to manage, actually. That's a lot of artifacts to have. I am capped on influence, so that's a thing I should work on. Alright, let's go get some artifacts then. 1-to-1. 1-to-1. 2-to-1. Yikes. 1-to-2. That's the ratio. I should probably be grabbing some of these that have, like, a lot of ISO 2s. This is hard to read with the fog. I think it's the fog that's doing it. Reduced building connection time. That's kind of neat. Oh, I have a new ship. Pollution resistance, habitability, but it opens up more stuff. Like this level 2. Okay, we do need more level 1s though. Right? Like some of these are kind of pointless, but maybe are worth picking up because of the goal. I can't queue research projects? That's lame. Yeah, this looks completely recoverable, right? Like the next wave is not coming in for a while yet.
Conversion complete. Extraction complete.
Can I build this habitat pot yet? Still not. I still want to wonder why. That seems odd to me. That's building.
Conversion complete. Building complete.
Let's say that needs an upgrade. Rebuild this, and then we're in business. Fully repaired. Okay. Cannot support more ships, build additional shipyards. Okay, valid. How do you get minerals when you run out of mineral patches in your area? So the 3 sources I can think of offhand for minerals are mineral patches, mining out of mineral nodes, and salvaging from ruins. Oh, 4. You can get them out of spaceport migrations. So the migration ships will sometimes come in with resources in addition to migrants that act as citizenry. Do you explore to find more nodes and patches? That works, yes. Building more command centers to get stuff into your range. But also, if you just need something piecemeal to carry you forward, then salvaging ruins and migrant ships. Work very much in progress. Going to want this energy plant up, probably Rin Kirky. Is that the... Which idiot are you?
Technology for every solution. Kirk Solutions? Is this the best they could come up with? This is word sludge. I've seen prettier parking tickets.
Rival Corp leader. Okay.
Yeah, hey, tell the kids down in marketing to go home early. Because if they're not gonna work, then they can slack off at home. No, I'm not paying them for it. Are you joking? When did you get funny? Oh, I like it. Keep it up. Now, Scram, unlike some people, I got stuff to do. Like squeezing that sweaty little wart ball rig for my investment money. Oh, hey, wait a second. Yeah,
why is my rival corp leader such a bro?
Say he was dropping by, right? Cool. So clear my schedule for the rest of today, and then I'm gonna give this guy a full order of the old Kirk charm.
Kirk, apparently.
Those credits are all mine, baby.
Well, I hate him. Really don't like him. Ready to set him on fire. That sounds like a thing that we could do in the near future, right? Setting him on fire? I'm on board. Just entirely on fire. All of his corporation, really. I'm too short here. Oh, my ruin got blown up too. I had like a radar ruin or something that got demolished. I guess I can get minerals from it, but I can't really turn it into anything more useful. Too bad. I'm gonna have to find another ruin to turn into a thing. Preferably not one of these Zethane generators. Okay, well, time to expand again, I suppose, so we can find more ruins that are inert. And turn them into better things. Free isotopes, kind of? Not useful. Sinkhole. Oh, I can put fuel things out here too. Oh, I should probably do that. I think that works, right? Sinkholes, do sinkholes count as crevices? What was my thing? Fuel silos next to crevices. Does sinkholes count? Let's find out. That should be net positive on a bunch of these now. I feel like it should count, but I don't know if it will. Do I want to go in on breaking down this rebel camp? I feel like that's going to invite some disasters. But there's no ships here. So I guess this feels pretty free. And it gets me some boosts when I do it, right? I get like extra influence for it. Do like influence. It gets me more artifacts. Spend some more artifacts on stuff. Like victory points. Spend more artifacts on victory points. And then this will jump, I think, once I've destroyed the turret. Right?
Building complete. Survey complete.
We'll see how much it jumps. Not at all. Cool. So let's take out... Oh, okay. Let's knock this stuff out. Ooh, those are some big guns. Try and keep these guns knocked out so it's not shooting. And now I'm staying on top of the repairs. Good. I think that jumped my my threat level a bit here also. Alright, back to the HQ. And then the Rebel Shipyard. No change. I should probably build the conversion centers, huh? Since there is a victory condition for that. How's Rival doing? Still 4 of 15. No additional movement. Yeah. Cool. Displace. I wonder if that would actually just take over the shipyard. Would have to be inside my range, though. Oh, immediately the threat level goes up. Problematic. Well, I guess we're getting a new wave. Okay.
Ah, Founder, shall we test your might against mine?
They're coming in from this side, which is good
Take
news.
him down, Founder. He's no match for us.
I'm wondering what you're targeting. Looks like Factory 3. Okay, that's fine. That's really just a bunch of waste. Where'd that gun go? Here we go. Rainbreaker, that's a new one. What am I up against here? Okay. Multiple combats I'm gonna need to manage here, huh? This is going to take some time, I think, this repair. Not a lot of time, though. It's a lot of repairs. We're not doing a good job of knocking out the guns, which I feel like maybe I should be worrying about harder. Engines. I guess I could just knock out both of the fuel fabs. No. Not with just one shot. Could knock out the life support with one shot. That's kind of cool. But this ship is definitely dying before anything else happens here, so we're good there. So I just need to pay attention here. On fire? I already have it marked to be repaired, right? Good. Good. They're managing it. Employee Twoon died. Unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Let's blow up one of their employees then. Also their ship.
Your violence only proves me right, Founder. You're just like the rest of them.
My violence only proves you right. Who instigated violence here? Just, you know, as a casual question. Feel free to not answer. That's also okay. Finish repairing this, and then I think I want to upgrade this, because this is the first line of defense here. Several things that are the first line of defense, to be honest. Kind of a problem with how much defense I need. Fully upgraded? Great. Repair it. And also this bad boy, maybe. Upgrade. Once I have the isotopes for it. Isotopes are a problem! Isotopes continue to be a problem. Am I being violent? Am I violence shaming? No, I am being violence shamed. I just want the shamer to know that by his own metrics, he is also a bad person. That's the important part here. I'm completely on board with violence, but if people tell me that they're not, then I get to yell at them for being violent. That's how this works. I can borrow their value system for long enough to make them feel bad. I don't know that this fuel silo is doing anything. Maybe sinkholes are not the same as crevices. But this is being mined, which is great. Upgrade? Storage capacity, employees required. Not mining rate, though. Just mining range. None of this stuff matters, actually. Alright, we need to push forward here, I think. And begin further acquisitions. We need to acquire more resources, I think. And then, on the strength of those resources, we can push forward for further acquisitions. But yeah, in a pretty good place here. My max influence is now 170 because I destroyed an HQ, so that's beautiful. And then I think I get some boosts here for knocking out... Oh, let me try displacing this rebel camp. What happens? Now it is my rebel camp, and I can dismantle it? Wonder how much resources I get for dismantling it. Defense turret upgrade complete. Fantastic. No employee disabled. Yes, correct. I think this rebel thing jumped when I displaced it. Rebel threats! Alright. Before we go any much further, I am about out of water, and we've been going for like 2-ish hours and some change. So it is about that time. I am going to take my usual stream break here. And, leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you want to know more about what I'm doing or just want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord and or Twitter. And I will be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Pause the music and bring the game back up and get back into it. Having reached the pyramid and Incrolution, see what I was saying about being a pretty good, oh man, how am I ever going to get past this point? Starting to realize most of the chapter starts seem to be like that. I think that's probably true, and it works pretty well. I do really like the breaks between chapters, and the sense of like, now there's this whole new area to explore and more decisions to make and kind of how am I going to line everything up, and then, you know, eventually it works and there's that feeling of growth and the feeling of, I mean, it's an idle game, right? Like the good stuff from the idle game. And all the skill costs are too high, yup, and everything looks completely impossible, and then, you know, you fight past it. Yeah. I got to the end of the current content recently in Incrolution, and there is a New Game Plus mode that apparently is not particularly balanced, and I'm going for it is what I'm doing, because I've really enjoyed the journey through Incrolution, and I'm excited to kind of go through it again with minor perks. Like, that actually sounds like a good time. But yeah, Incrolution, remarkably good for what it's doing. Alright, so where are we at here? I guess I'm like trying to beef up some defenses so that this thing that happened before doesn't happen again. That seems like a good next goal. Might want to try to optimize the journey again with no perks, and then I have a better sense of what's going on. Sure. I think my impression of Incrolution was that I figured things out quickly enough that I didn't feel like I was hurt by mismanaging things on the way up. Why are you not repairing, actually? You should do that thing. Whenever, I guess. You can take your time. Not time critical or nothing. Whoa. I got an achievement. Isotope So. Why? What does that mean? Harvest 500 isotopes lifetime. Sure. You don't know for sure. Sure. I think the pyramid is... like, there was sort of the major breakpoint between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, where all of a sudden social got unlocked, and it was like, oh my god, this looks impossible. And the pyramid, I think, does another sort of major breakpoint, where it's not necessarily introducing new skills, but like the difficulty jump in what you've been doing and what you are about to do feels ridiculous. But the pyramid is also, I think, the first place where it starts really expanding how your options work. Not so much in the sense of like branching paths, but like more options to pay attention to, more like ways that the mechanics work. And I think that's really, really cool, and it keeps doing that over the course of the game. I've actually been really impressed at the way it drips in new mechanics and like new ways to interact with the things that you are currently interacting with. I've been very happy with it. And I think as more gets added, right now it's like the end of the content is chapter 11, and I think it's slated to have something like 20 something chapters. And the two most recent chapters that he added, 10 and 11, are like pretty big departures from what he's already done in terms of like how it adds new mechanics and how it gives you new interesting things to do while you're playing the game. And I if that continues, like, I'm actually really, really excited for whatever the next set of chapters are going to be. All right, how are we doing here? What am I working on? And what am I up against? 4 of 15 still. 2 ships. Okay, this hasn't really changed. Not a lot of progress being made out here, which is great. So let's see, what is my next focus? I need another inert ruin so I can get to here. But maybe I just do fans? like, get enough employees to manage these fans, although getting to 50 employees probably seems pretty reasonable. That's here, right? 50 employees? That feels pretty reasonable. And I can always make conversion centers for the quick 2 points here. All right, so my goal is 30 points. Let's be clear about what we're trying to do here. My goal is 30 points, which means I need another 23 points. I'm planning on getting researches, so that's 5. So I need another 18. I'm not sure how doable artifacts is. Might be doable. But hoarding resources is always a bit of a problem. Like, making sure that you have the resources and then not using them in order to fill the goal kind of blows. But, like, I'm definitely doing this, which means I need another 18. I'm going to say I'm definitely doing this, which means I need another 14. And these two seem like decent-ish next steps, especially given I'll have the employees to keep them staffed. So that's another 7, which means I need another 7. I feel confident I can get one more ruin. So that's another 3, which means I need another 4. Which is any of 80 buildings. Which honestly I'll probably just get incidentally. I'll probably just get 80 buildings incidentally, and then I don't have to worry about it. But decent chance that I end up mining multiple nodes simultaneously also. Like, some of this stuff just feels like I'll pick it up eventually without having to work too hard on it. So I guess my real goal... My next immediate goal is going to be employees. Which means I need another conversion box. And we need to start getting on this making employees business. And I guess I could go exploring for another node if I wanted to hit that mining thing. Seems like not that big a deal, though. Agreed, Iron Furs? Like, that's not necessarily how you want to pitch the game. But, I mean, the fact that it continues to evolve as you move forward is very interesting to me. And I don't feel like I have reached a point where each new unlock is, more of the same, but more. Like, the new stuff, as new stuff comes up, always feels like it's doing something kind of uniquely different. Which, I don't know how long it can keep doing that. That's a lot to keep doing, but pretty good.
Hey, Founder. I was just calling up some of my old friends from school. Everyone is scattered all over the system now. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, people do that.
Even my sloppiest friends are all running electrical grids somewhere. Ugh, scary to think about. One friend, he grew up on Luna, in one of those dome cities with the synthetic lighting systems. He grew up on 26-hour days. So in school, he was constantly oversleeping, missing class. Now this guy is running the electrical systems for a factory that makes, like, nuclear ship engines. If he oversleeps now, stuff is probably gonna explode or something. Ugh.
She's so excitable. I love
Just
Ayana.
So you know, Founder, I find it very easy to wake up on time.
Yeah, I believe
All
you.
this is
No
making me
worries.
think, wow, maybe I shouldn't have worked so hard in school. If I hadn't, though, maybe I wouldn't have gotten this job, which I love. I love this job, Founder. Just so you know.
Ayana's clearly just a better person than I am. Because, you know, there's only so much you could do. All right, we have an inert ruin here. Absorbs pollution. Fantastic. Activate that. Do that thing. And that'll get me the points for the ruins. So that'll get this. And then I can start working on the employees' business. Probably hit this 6. Isn't she one of the oh my god, I'm on my last chance people? I don't know, actually. I don't remember that. I think most of my advisors are here because they love it, not because they are worried about their performance. Grants 3 influence per minute while building is online, and has a massive energy cost. Jeez. Why would you do that to me? Ruined monuments are a big deal, huh? One of my advisors had that sort of thing going on. Maybe. Most of my advisors just seem like, oh, no available storage capacity for minerals and isotopes. Really? Well, there's a lot of trash out here, huh? This has a second floor? What am I doing on floor 2? Energy, I see. I don't think there's room to do more storage stuff here, right? We've kind of filled it up with habitation. I guess there's room to put a little bit of storage, but I'd rather not. On this floor, though, I can put some storage and not feel bad about it, I think. Well, if it's coming to that, let's just actually build the bigger one. I've got a bunch of 2s. We can use 2s for these. Also, this can hold extra minerals. That's fine. Just for right now, so we can keep moving. Remarkably positive on energy now, actually. I'm kind of not sure how that works, given that this energy plant was producing 100 energy and is now demolished. Like, what am I not doing now that I was doing before? That energy is not a problem. It's a little confusing. Now let's keep working on employee conversions. So people should, like, walk in the door and just immediately pop into this, right? That one? Yeah. Yep. They don't need to be able to get there. They just need to be in the room. Sick people. Are people being sick? I should maybe look at people's health. Is that a thing that I can look at? Where is citizens? Average health 54%. That's low. That makes me uncomfortable. Maybe it's time to upgrade the hospital. Maybe there's a research I can do regarding citizen health. Also, no research is currently in progress. Should probably fix that. Industrial. Science. Wasn't there one of these for citizen health? Which are the ones that do citizen stuff? Obelisk habitability. HQ habitability. HQ upgrade. Extra long pipes. Employee movement speed. Waste. I guess it's the science ones. Let's get some research efficiency. Okay, so it looks like the time to do a research goes up the more researches I have. That's interesting. And then this is a little bit micromanaging. Like, this would be easier if I had actual conversion centers instead of using the conversion capsules. But I don't need more coverage for employees right now. So I'm not going to worry about it. Start building fans? Continue expanding territory looking for a mine? Start blowing up these rebels? Maybe figure out where my rival is the next step. Where is my rival? Because we gotta harass this idiot. We're probably not getting out of here with my gold victory intact unless I cause some problems for other people. So I guess I could send a ship exploring? It's maybe a thing I could do. Pay a little bit of attention to that. Given that I'm in this corner, do I think my rival is just straight in the opposite corner? It's plausible. There's another mining node. Found a rebel camp. Give it a little bit of a berth here. Don't really want to get into a fight. I'm not sure that this was worth it, actually. Also, the ship moves very slow. The next rebel camp that's attacking me is out here. So maybe that's what I want to focus on, is where they're attacking me from. That's plausible. Alright, looking good on influence. I should probably spend some influence and get some value. Which I think means focusing more on getting artifacts back. 2 to 1. 3 to 2. 2 to 1. 3 to 2. There we go. That's real. This is already being mined. That's fantastic. There was an artifact patch up here that I think I have now fully drained. And I fully drained the artifact patch here as well. Here's another artifact patch I can go grab, though. Which would mean placing another command center in this area. Seems like a good place for a command center, to be honest. Because it's already in energy territory anyway. And there's an artifact patch here. Yeah, this is beautiful. We can go get this. More turrets, more turrets. That was the thing I needed. More turret coverage. We want turret coverage over here. And also back here. And I suppose I could start thinking about, like, This transport hub business, I still don't know what this is for. Allows vehicles to travel to connected areas of the city. I guess that improves, like, transport speed, presumably? Sounds like a thing I would like. Does it matter where I build this? It says it needs energy. I suppose it stores some fuel, which doesn't matter where I build that. Build this in the back here. Maybe I'll find out what this thing does. Isotopes patch depleted. That's unfortunate. Does that mean it's time to claim another isotopes patch, or probably good for the near future? Yeah. Doesn't quite cover this patch, but maybe after upgrading. It does cover this patch, and I have the influence for it, so we'll go get that. Scientific preparation research complete. Total research efficiency. Build additional science labs and assign employees to them to increase research efficiency. Sure. Now it's down to 5 minutes instead of up at whatever it was. Reduced burrow cost. Reduced fuel requirements again. Energy plant fuel requirements. We've already done one of those. Reduced fuel requirements 2. Oh, this is a level 2 thing. Interesting. Reduced office power requirement, I suppose. But I still need enough ones. Citizen ad revenue, I mean, sure. Reduced fire pollution? That seems narrow. Who's worrying about fires in this day and age, honestly? Extraction where? Oh, one of the ruins. Ah, big numbers. There's an artifact patch over here. Vision from 10 to 11? Or command range? So with 2 upgrades, I'll be able to get this artifact patch. So sure. Kind of an expensive upgrade for the last bit, though, isn't it? The level 3 upgrade is a bit, quite a bit, actually. It's got an achievement, Tech Wizard. Extracted 50 ruins. Did these guns ever finish? Not exactly. I'm gonna need these energy plants back up, I think. Let's just immediately upgrade that turret. Not spend any time with these low-level turrets. Let's be real here. So many more ruins to look at once this stuff finishes. Exciting. Transport hub complete. Fantastic. So tell me about this thing. You can buy trucks. Right now I have 1 truck. Facilitates the construction of roads and the purchase of transport vehicles. Stores more fuel and allows you to buy more trucks. Can I talk to my transport advisor? Who's my logistics advisor? You. Sola Irala. Talk to me.
Oh, Founder, look at your poor trucks. You haven't put any roads down for them to use yet. Look at them, hankering to get out there and transport your goods for you.
Hankering,
Roads
huh?
have to connect to your destination for the trucks to get there, obviously.
Obviously.
Let's build some roads and make sure they're all continuously connected to the hub.
Road. Yeah, okay. I have to claim space to put the roads down, or... Oh no, it just can't go over the mining patches. And it has to connect to the hub so the trucks can get from place to place. Oh, this hub's kind of isolated, huh? Maybe should have put my transport hub in a more central location. Maybe that's why they call it a hub. Unfortunate. Alright, sounds like we're claiming some minerals patches in order to empty them of minerals so that I can then connect things with roads. Ah, out here. Yes. Fantastic. Oh, look. Hey, look. It's enemies. The ones that are going to be attacking me. Wow. An isotope node also. Great. Oh man, I wonder if I could build offensive fuel depots and then explode them. That would be interesting. Demographic targeting research complete. Fantastic. No technologies available. In view but not researchable. Ah, and then the stuff that I have researched. Oh, that's a thing I would like. This is a level 1 that I wouldn't mind getting to. Alright, so let's see here what looks useful. This actually does look useful, but it's level 2 and it's kind of far away. Pollution resistance? I think that matters for health. It's level 2. Building connection time. It's also level 2. And then the research speed. Also level 2. Okay, all the stuff I'm interested in is level 2. So let's just start getting stuff pretty much at random. Because... No, let's start heading towards research speed. Since that appears to be a problem. And then we'll just get all of the ones that I need for the points. But yeah, it looks like they're gonna send in 2 ships next time. They need to send in ships. This needs to be upgraded. So we'll be in the same position as last time, and we just need to make sure they don't go for the fuel depots. Still working on getting these up and running, huh? Apparently it'll be a bit. $28? Dang. Insufficient living space. Accurate. Well, keep it up. Keep on moving forward. Rival still at 4 of 15, and none of this stuff is moving particularly fast. Feeling not particularly worried, actually. Like, it's distinctly possible that I just don't need to worry about my rival, and I will get my goals relatively soon regardless. Stores fuel. Relays energy. Relays energy is useful. Stores fuel, not so much. Absorbs pollution. That's kind of useful. Are they still going to blow it up? That's the next question. Also, it costs artifacts, which is a thing I have to pay attention to. Not going to worry too much about the upgrades in the back row. But I do need these bad boys to be up and running. Preferably sooner rather than later. Scientific education complete. Fantastic. Alright, then we can just, at this point, go for all of the ones, regardless of what they are. If they are a tier 1 that I haven't researched, let's research a tier 1. It's tier 1 and I haven't researched it. Let's go. Where was the artifact? Oh, here it is. Okay. So yeah, this needs... not the energy pylon. The command center needs 2 upgrades to get here. Like, okay, we'll do it. Feel like I don't know the isotopes. Disabled from being outside my command range. Accurate. I'm working on it, though. And this one also. We can go get that. And this is probably worth the upgrade? Sure. Survey a few more ruins while I'm at it. Yeah, go for it. Isotopes still a problem, it turns out. Not enough jobs. Dang. Need some more jobs. Arena Kirk. Really? Who's Arena?
Yes? What is it, Dina? Ulrich's declined my invitation.
A different rival corporate. There's a lot of Kirks out here, huh?
Don't say no to me, and Balric knows this. My brother has probably been making nice with him, I'm sure. Damn it, Rin! Dina, book me a lunch with the 2 gentlemen from Balric's Board of Investors. Yes, those 2. Somewhere out in the open, with a view. Make sure we are seen. Oh, and get someone to leak some information about me looking into acquisitions. No, it doesn't need to be true. It just needs to be heard. Preferably by Balric, and definitely
Doesn't need to be true, just needs to be heard. Love it.
trouble. What else would we do, Dina? Get into some sort of ship battle? What are we? A bunch of amateurs? Did we evolve as a species and develop
Wow.
spaceflight
She's got opinions, this girl.
with sticks? Please don't bore me. All anyone ever seems to want to do is bore me. Oh, I knew you'd see things my way, Dina. Have I told you that I love the new haircut, by the way? It is adorable. Deadline's in an hour, remember? Please make sure the invitations are sent out by then, won't you? Thank you, darling.
I love the social combat idea that she's got going on. I don't know that I'm any good at it, but I love it. I love the concept.
Survey complete. Survey complete.
What am I going to do with this? Why? It's because there's no room to store waste again. Once again, there is no room to store waste. I'm burning it as fast as I can, which means it is time to build more smokestacks. Good, this finished. And the artifact patch still isn't in range, so we upgrade again. Burn them isotopes, baby. Mineral patch depleted. Fantastic. That's got to be one of these. So let's look at building roads. Roads? Build a roads? Is building roads good? So I think this is good here because it connects to here, which is where I'm storing all my 3s. So for the purposes of construction, this might make things better. Nowhere to store blocking resources / waste. Working on the waste thing. I don't have anywhere to store 1s? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, let's put 1's storage in the place where I am doing all of the 1's processing. A little bit more storage, shan't we? Why? Oh, no, you're right, you're right. Although a little more waste storage would be a good idea, but maybe burning the waste is better. A little bit more waste burning is the direction I'm going to head here instead. Yeah, we really don't have the 1 storage. Man, blocking off these inputs is the smartest thing I could possibly be doing. The need to navigate things here is awful. I want this to be primarily 1s and 2s storage. In fact, exclusively 1s and 2s storage is what I want for this. Not connected to transport hub. Accurate. But soon. What is here? Why can I not... Oh, I don't have the isotopes to build this. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get on that, shall we? This thing finished, so now I can claim this. Eventually. Alright. Waste burning increased. Maybe now employees will have something to do. I guess waste storage can be increased also. Why not? Might as well store some waste, I suppose. It's not like minerals is a problem. It's too bad I can't set these priorities before the thing is built. Alright, now we got stuff to do. Go clean up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it can't connect diagonally? Irritating. Yo, I'm not entirely sure that these roads are worth. These roads take up a lot of space. Wow. Do they count as buildings? I'm gonna guess no. Must be how excludes roads and rebel buildings. Alright. What is going on here? I still don't have the isotopes for it. God damn it. Alright, we're claiming another isotopes patch. This is getting ridiculous. Isotopes are this game's logs? I guess so. Isotopes are required for a lot of the building stuff, and minerals are required for everything. But also, like, stuff in factories, the kind of the smaller versions of the same things, seem to be exclusively minerals, while some buildings are exclusively isotopes, and some buildings are isotopes and minerals. Okay, yeah, so now I can see where the roads are connected here. It looks like the roads are kind of underground, too, which is really interesting. Like, look at these design for the roads. They're built in these wells, and then they connect across adjacent, not orthogonal, or only orthogonal, rather, not diagonal. Adjacent tile markers to build a transport network, I suppose. Still haven't quite figured out how useful this is, but it is a thing that is happening. Am I concerned at all about my employee expenses? Whoa! When did that jump up so high? Like, yeah, I doubled my employee count, but I guess I also doubled my salary as a result. Oh, okay. No, I guess that checks out. Just briefly confusing. Maybe I need to look at that employee salary, this guy. Maybe this needs to be my next research. watching a charity stream. Cool. No worries, Kellerman. Thanks for dropping by. This is in range. I can claim it. The one out here also in range. I could also claim it. I just need a bunch more influence. Relays energy. I will let you know when that becomes necessary, I suppose. Is that out of range? That one's out of range. 3 more employees. I think it is exactly linear. Because employees don't have minds of their own. Like, they actually are just drones. Completely brainwashed. No employee is better than any other employee. And no employee fights for their own rights, I don't think. I'm surprised I'm paying them at all, to be honest. This is, they're getting ready. They're getting ready. Am I going to need more ships here? I don't know if I'm going to need more ships. Going to need to activate these guns, though. Connect, finally. I guess I get extra influence for knocking out some of these rebel camps, so maybe that's worth doing. But it'll also boost the threat level, which means the next attack will come sooner rather than later. Alright, so this did in fact jump. And it actually didn't look like I got any extra influence for it. Oh, that's disappointing.
You're fighting for the
Yeah,
wrong side,
too bad.
Founder. The Council doesn't care if you live or die.
Oh, it's not even these ones. It's from some other rebel camp. Heck. I don't need to do this. I've got employees not doing anything. They will pick up the task the moment a task needs to be picked up. What is the range on this other gun? Wherever this other gun is. Alright, so if we can back into that range, that's a good place to hang out. Targeting any energy pylon 1. Which is energy pylon 1? It's cool that it tells me what it's doing. Targeting energy pylon 5. This one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now it's targeting one of my ships. Great. Good thing I have 2 ships. Wow. These Gatlings, though. 10 total damage over 25 tiles. 40% accuracy. Interesting. This one is online. Alright, we're going to focus on the place that people sit in order to attack me from. And then the other one can swap targets as necessary. Or just blow them the heck up. This is cool too. Alright, so now all of the ships are engaged in local combat here, which means this is a great place to have another turret up if I wanted to have another turret up. But my turrets are helping. Let's have you switch to... Oh, guns offline, huh? Terrible news. Alright, figure it out. Okay. Where is the other turret out here? Shouldn't it be firing? Oh, they're just barely out of range? Employee Jemmy died. Okay, this one needs to go away. Now we're kiting. Nice.
Tragic that talent such as yours would buy
barely survived. Super dangerous. All right, cool. That means all the guns can now turn off again. Is there a hotkey for this? P. Ah, nice. 2 buttons right next to each other. That worked out pretty well. Alright, so probably time for some offensive turrets here, if we want to deal with these ships. If we want to deal with this rebel camp. Like, if that's even a thing I care about right now. Right? Like, I'm maybe on an appropriate trajectory here to just win at a decent enough speed that I don't care with whatever else is happening. Start getting these artifacts then. Has Querret.
Mom, this call is untraceable. I just wanted you to know I'm not dead
It's
yet.
a member of the rebellion.
But I don't know if you would recognize me anymore. The rebels had to dig out my tracking chip. The hair isn't growing back on the right side of my head, but the chip is out, and I'm getting better. I feel better. I don't know what Dad is telling you, but if he's saying that the rebels are all diseased freaks, he's wrong. He's brainwashed. Everyone is brainwashed. We just don't realize it because it's all we know.
Dramatic.
Dad's been working for the council for 30 years, and he can't see beyond that. No one can save him now, Mom. But I keep thinking, if you could see what it's like out here, how free we all are, I know you would change your mind. Anyway, I have to go now, but I'm thinking about you. And I hope you're still thinking.
The only way you recognized me before. Miserable if true. Possible, but miserable. Need more storage space. Heck. Okay, more storage space. Let's go. Processor full. Output full. Output full of 3s. And now we have storage space again. Fantastic. Alright, let's see if this helps. I don't know what these trucks do yet. Move stuff around, presumably. Beep daughter. Processing. Processing. Daughter. You should also repair this boat. Well, this climbs fast now. What did we do? They got mad. We're gonna need another shipyard, maybe sooner rather than later. Wouldn't like them when they're angry. It looks like they're getting kind of angry, is what it looks like. So unclear what I would and would not like about this situation. But definitely possible that I would not like them when they're angry. Interesting. Some of these have overpasses, some of them don't, and I'm not sure why. Parked. Okay. Where are they bringing stuff to? Fuel stored 0. Yeah, no jokes. What good are these roads that I've built? I guess I can move stuff between transport hubs? Advisor.
Hey, Founder, you know you can increase the maximum number of trucks in your transport hub, right?
I'm not using any trucks yet.
You just gotta upgrade or connect them for all that extra parking space for those big, beautiful beasts. You can never have too many trucks. That's what I always say.
Okay, what is your advice for someone who is not a truckophile?
Hey, Founder. I've got everything I need for now. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but like, it's not doing anything. Did you really always say that? I mean, probably. It wouldn't surprise me at all if that is, in fact, a thing that she always says. Don't think you can never have too many trucks is useful in all that many situations. Apparently it is useful more often than you'd expect. Alright, where's the mining one? Mine 3 nodes simultaneously. Total number of mineral or isotope nodes being mined concurrently. Alright, sounds like we need to start on this isotope miner. But that's fine, we've got plenty of employees. We just need to find a place to put the miner. That is also in range of electricity is the problem. Alright, I guess we're doing it this way. Alright, still extremely positive here, which is good. And then once this stuff starts getting built, that's probably good. And then it's probably time to get a turret out here. That seems completely reasonable. More turrets, more coverage. Artifact patch depleted. Sad story. I liked those artifacts. Alright, we need 3 more tier 1 technologies. Like this one. That's a tier 1 technology. Sure. Building repair costs. Mine range. This fuel thing. Oh, and then this council thing. Okay, so it's not literally all the tier 1s, but it is most of the tier 1s. Oh, there's another tier 1 out here. Energy plant production plus. Wow, that's so much better than everything else I'm unlocking. Wow. Get started on that, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. All these idle employees, my god. Let's upgrade this one too. Did I claim this patch yet? Not yet. Oh, they just went for it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. No turrets here, which is not ideal. Wow, this is some cramped space. Power shield. Protects a medium area from light damage. Range? What is a medium area? Who allowed you to have shields? I wonder if I take out the relays, if that does all of the work that I want it to do. Okay, so the shielding is doing something, but knocking out the energy things means it's not doing a whole lot. I like this strategy. This seems to be working out okay for me. Because it keeps knocking the guns out. Oh, I love it. Super good. Yeah, it's not even getting a chance to fight. Oh, I love it. I love it. We definitely need guns, though. Where can I build a guns? I guess there. Yeah, it's just never getting a chance to fight back because I keep knocking out the things that provide power to the guns. Oh, so good! Your ship is bad and you should feel bad! I should probably feel bad also, to be honest. Like, I think I am suffering from a similar problem here. I need to rearrange my blueprint to prevent exactly this thing from happening to me. Alright, there is a rebel turret out here. Great. But not because they have too many trucks. True, the trucks are probably not particularly involved in that calculus. Any more artifacts? These trucks are certainly not doing anything. I'm wondering if I get, like, roads out to here, if that'll help. Then people can move, you know, all the waste and stuff out to the smokestacks with the roads. Like, does this actually do anything? Maybe if I built a storage facility, this would work better? Sure, let's build a storage facility. I'll even put it next to the roads. How am I on this power? Minus 74? How many fuel depots do I have? Is there a way? Okay, does anybody know if there is like a chart or a graph or something that I can pull up that'll give me stats on how many of these buildings I have, and maybe not where I have them, but like I can't select multiple things at a time, right? So I can't like select all of my fuel silos at a time and see it that way. But I'm wondering if there is something that shows me how many fuel silos I have somewhere. Like, this shows me, in theory, the stats that I'm looking for, but it's also not taking into account my perk, where I'm just generating fuel by having fuel silos next to crevices. So that's not actually sufficient. Like, I can go manually and count, right? Like a 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Each generating 5 per minute. So that's 70. So I'm actually a little short. So I should build one more, I guess. And that'll account for my current fuel requirements. Might as well repair this bad boy. Stores fuel and absorbs pollution. I do kind of like the absorbs pollution one, but also it costs 6 artifacts. And I like that a little bit less. Still 4 of 15. And yeah, no real movement here. He has a command center now. He has a fuel silo now. So, like, he'll probably get to 5 of 15 decently quickly. But until he gets any of these tier 3s, there's no way he's hitting 15 points. And he's not made any movement on these. And now I can get bronze whenever I want it. That's cool. I think it's time to start claiming some more artifacts. Like, I think artifacts is my win condition at this point, is getting this thing. Because this is a lot of buildings to suddenly build. I guess I do need to build and staff these fans, though. If I want to get my 30. I am at 17. So 11 fans gets me another 7. Putting me to 24. Means I'm still 6 off? Brutal. What do I not have here that I thought I would get? This. This is almost done, and when this happens, I'm at 22. And then I get these, and I'm still 1 off? Ugly. Or I get 7, and I get the artifacts. Alright, 7 industrial fans. Here we go. I can't actually afford to build 7 of these. Can I? I totally can. The 4 isotope CUs is the problem, but 7 of these is only going to be 49 CUs, essentially, because I'm using them 9 at a time. 63, 9 at a time. I can do math. Cannot connect. What does that mean, cannot connect? Oh, connect. Yeah, cannot connect. I know what that means. That means it can't connect. Alright, let's, where's my energy? My energy grid. Show me an energy grid. So I can decide where I'm building this stuff. Energy grid! Thank you. The smokestacks are the ones we want to get rid of. So here, here, here. I don't have the influence for it. Okay. So I'll have to wait then. I mean, I guess I can build sort of the less important ones, just so they're starting to build. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven. And then once those are all staffed, and this finishes, I win? No, I still need the artifacts. Okay. So then the rest of my influence goes towards acquiring artifacts. One to 3, sick. And then we win the game before this goes off. So the trucks can go into these places. Alexa?
Hey there, Founder. I was just down at the shipyard, and I gotta say, the operation we're putting together is pretty slick. Good ships, can't complain. We're building strong birds that can get in the sky and stay there. I know that sounds like not much to celebrate, but, well, I have had some bad gigs on Titan over the years.
Everybody's complaining about the other founders that, like, literally incompetent.
Deep inside, you celebrate every day you don't die. My worst job? The ships were fine, the crews were fine, but the management was awful.
Were you not the management, Alexa?
Imagine, you sign up to fight
Alexa?
rebels, but then your boss tries to steal from the council.
Oh, yeah,
Suddenly,
that's
you're facing
terrible,
contractors
isn't it?
with superior firepower, council cruisers breathing down your neck.
Yeah. Steal from the council? No.
My CEO, though, he definitely died.
I don't know who would want to do that.
If you're gonna play on council land, if you're gonna take council cash, don't challenge them. We got good ships, Founder, but
definitely.
they have better ones, and a lot more of them than we do.
Not challenging the council. I don't know why you would think I would challenge the council. That's definitely not a thing I'm doing. Whew. Are we challenging the council? Is that what I'm doing? Am I going to be challenging the council? That doesn't seem... That seems like that might be a problem down the road, if that is what I am going to be doing. Or how are these fans coming? Building them. And we need one more research after this one. One more research after this one. So let's sort these by tier 1, I guess. Insofar as I can do any kind of... It doesn't matter. Just build any... Literally anything. And then we just need the extra artifacts. I need to get to 62 artifacts, I think it said. You aren't doing it for altruistic reasons? Oh yeah, no worries. Me trying to be altruistic was the least of my concerns. 1 to 2. We'll take this one. As soon as I have the influence for it. Maybe I should build a thing that gets me more influence. Once I am done building all of the fans, actually, is when I should do that. Industrial fan. Effect on habitability, bad. Huh. 2 to 4. Oh. That works, though. Right, and if this comes together, then we win the game before the next Rebel wave. There it is. 20 now. This is 1 away. And this is 10, 11 artifacts away? Oh, that was scary! How do I get more artifacts? Let's find some other ruin to take apart. Need more level 1 ruins that have artifacts on them. Like this one. These roads were not worth it. Man, what a waste of influence. I could have spent that influence on getting artifacts. I am fully recovered, but I'm also like 5 minutes away from winning this campaign map. So, we're gonna finish this, and then we can call it for the night. Because I'm close. Like this bar, and this to 62, and I am claiming my gold victory. No need to engage rivals at all. They can sit there and do their thing extremely poorly. Look at this idiot. He's so bad at everything. Just so bad. Hostile takeover? Someday. Someday. I realize the appeal, but also, as a person who has played strategy games before, I understand that victory comes from a variety of different sources. And as much as I love overrunning my opponent, I also love combos. I love claiming victories of attrition that they can't do anything about. That's also one of my favorite things. When I just sit over here and do my thing and win. I'll build some monuments. I'll build as many monuments as it takes. I'll go to space. You can't stop me. He's gonna try and stop me, though. Looks like he's trying to stop me. How dare he? Oh my god! That's a lot of relays! That's a lot harder to knock out all of the relays. It's a lot harder to knock out all of the relays. Is this good? These lasers are very small. Online. Still shooting. But I am shooting the people, which is good. Device destroyed. Which device is destroyed? Can I tell from here? Yeah, just keep shooting. Oh, one of my boys died. That's the problem here. While repairing, you can't shoot. extract one more artifact, please. One more artifact, and then I can claim victory mid-combat. We're so close. Just do it. Hey, 30. Let's claim that gold victory.
How fortunate that you were the one we chose, Founder. We hope that you continue to impress.
There we go. Details? Show me some details. Difficulty normal. Value, negative value on all this waste. I guess I should have burnt it faster. Does this even matter? Does this money score matter here? Do I care about my market cap at all? Does market cap give me more points? Because I don't think it does. Out of 2.2 billion, 20 million of garbage doesn't matter that much. Yes, probably true. But now I have more points that I can spend. Available favor. 25. Why 25? I guess 30 points translated into 25 favor? If I do this... Oh, I have a limited number of resets. Ah, I begin to see part of the problem here. Intriguing. Capture 2 corporate sectors. I still don't know what corporate sectors are. Unless it's the yellow ones. Rebel camps 6. Mission length long. $25 favor. So this one I just completed was in fact 25 favor. 20 favor there, 25 favor here, because it was a... How did I get the additional favor then? Short was 10 favor. Ah, Rebel Aggression Normal is +5, so 15. Gold Trophy, wait. Challenge +0. Normal difficulty +5. Okay. And gold just generally is 20 favor? So like on this one? Yeah. Okay. Short and easy, so gold was 20. Short and normal, so gold is 25. And short dictates short versus long, I think dictates how many points I needed. So short was 30 points required for the gold victory, and a normal or long map might be... I'm gonna say more. I don't know how much more. Alright. And then I have a bunch of points to spend on stuff. It's 20 to see a new starting bonus option? Get out of here. We've got much better stuff to spend my favor on. All right, but we can worry about spending favor next time, I think, since it is, in fact, time to go. Manual save number 3. Well done, everybody. We have successfully navigated yet another campaign stream. 3 streams, 2 maps. So about 7 hours per map so far. Wow. Busy. Extremely busy. So much to do. That's good though. This game is fun. I'm still enjoying this. And keep this going next week, or week after, or whenever I come back to this game. Looking forward to more.